Alrighty. We are good to go. Okay, that's weird. Oh, Frosty. Hi, Frosty. That was an interesting tidbit that you gave there. Not the biggest fan of that guy. But, yeah, we are good to go. We are going to do, I do realize that I started a little later and I definitely got distracted in so many ways. But we're good. We're starting now. I think today we are definitely doing the Crystal Tower series, but there is an event that I would like to get and do at some point today, so that might be the first thing we do. So let's go ahead and pop over the game. Definitely go ahead and travel, I guess. So we can do it. Get over there and do what we need to do. And we'll go back and do what we need to do for the Crystal Tower. Yes. That's what I'm doing today. It did just start today, so I'm not super worried about getting this done, but the sooner we get this done, we can just move right into the other one. So. We meet again, adventurer. Enjoying the festivities, I trust? While the Saints are away, a well-known theater troupe has stopped in Gridania to play. They host grand masquerade in the old manor, that they might sate their hunger for merriment. You have yet to meet these fearsome folk, but they are known as the Continental Circus, performers who relish the bone-chilling nights of All Saints' Wake season. The Halloween season? Their ghoulish gala is the talk of the town, and knowing the troupe's appetite for mischief as I do, I sense what lies in store. I implore you to view the spectacle for yourself. You need only speak with the genial geyser. He shall guide your steps to the haunted manor. Okay. Come one, come all, to the Continental Circus's grand masquerade. Shall I guide you to the festivities, good madam? Yes. Talking to Reziaro? I don't know how you pronounce that. I bid you welcome, dear guest. It is our honor to host you. Liquids were necessary. Okay. An adventurer? Not that adventurers are unwelcome, mind. I harbor no ill will against them whatsoever. Now tell me, what brings you to our manor of happy horrors? Masquerade, of course, a suspicious introduction for one who claims to harbor no ill will. That is not my intention, I assure you. Alas, past experiences have made me rather wary of adventurers, let us say. Amelia! Hello! Welcome, Ian! How are you doing today? But I tire of shadowy schemes and the accusations that often follow, so I shall lay bare our secret as a gesture of good faith. However, you must swear never to share with others what I reveal. Too late, as I am streaming this for lots of people to see eventually. Maybe. I don't know. There's more than just me watching. I have been good. It's been a great day so far. I got distracted with my book. I've been reading a really good book that that just came out actually. I had pre-ordered and stuff. I was excited for it, and I've been enjoying it. So I got distracted with that today while cuddling my dog. Started a little later than my schedule said to, but I digress. But I've been well, and I hope that wherever you're going, you're gonna have a great time. Actually, we also yesterday, we went for a movie too yesterday. My husband and I, went to go see the I think the name is called Good Fortune. Not exactly sure. It was a late night showing. I think the movie was supposed to actually come out today, but there was like a late night showing available last night that we decided to go to. I think it was called Good Fortune. It was really good. That's what I can say. Though we of the Continental Circus disguise ourselves as mortal men and women, we are in truth a troupe of otherworldly creatures. For some of us, our monstrous costumes are, in fact, our true form. Were my own glamour dispelled, you would see me as I truly am, an imp. Not so long ago, our ultimate goal was to drown this realm in blackest night and usher in a long-coveted legend among my kind. The Night of Devilry, where our leader, the Great Gord, would rise again and strike terror into the hearts of men. But as a few Voidset compatriots have recently taught us, there lies a reward even sweeter than mortal fear, one that fills our hearts and satiates our souls. Gratitude. One taste, they said, and we'd be unable to deny the fulfillment it brought us. Thus, the circus abandoned its malevolent ambitions to pursue honeyed words of appreciation instead. When glorious autumn twilight reigns supreme across the realm, mortal and Voidset must join hands in harmony, and arouse with heart's content. In doing so, all shall know unforgettable thrills and chills beyond comprehension. Our masquerade is proof of this desire. Listen well, and you too shall hear our guests cry out in splendor. Ah, please help me make it stop. Yeah, that's not splendor. Just saying, pumpkin-headed man. Pumpkin-headed person. Why? That's not splendorous at all. Please, you must believe me. We have no intention of frightening our guests. At least not like this. Everyone swore a solemn oath to entertain. How has it come to this? I guess I gotta check it out. Yes, this is an event storyline. This is the Halloween event that they have every year. It's not like the same storyline every single year. I mean, it all has to do with All Saints Week, but it is the event around Halloween that they put on. They've got a little story and then a little, usually event quest item that you get specifically that will be put on the, like the paid store in a year. So you can get the item for free during this limited time, and then you can purchase it later with real money if you missed out on the event. So it's not like the items are forever out of reach, just you have to wait a year if you missed out on the event itself. And they're never ever like super pricey either. Like, I believe last year's outfit is like $5, I think. Let me double check. I had that open just a minute ago. Yeah, no, it's only like $5 in the store. From last year's event. I believe I had this account last year, so I believe I do have this outfit from last year. And then, so yeah, they add last year's outfit up, and then, and the item. And then 2 years previously, they also have those items, and they put those like on a heavy discount. So like last year's is $5, the year before that is like $3.50. And then it's because it's on sale. Like, they don't keep it on sale forever. Like, it's always in the store, so it'll go back to being $5 as well. And like the emotes are like $2, and it's yeah. So like, they're never crazy amounts of what they charge for previous events items, which is great. But but you can, if you've actively been in those events and done those events, they're free. So, and the events never take too long. They're like maybe a couple little short quests and you get the item. They're never crazy. You can do them on the first day, you can do them on the last day, and there's like no pressure. I like doing them as soon as I can, once I realize they're there, but yes. And they're usually something cheesy like this, like, it's not, I wouldn't say, well, cheesy, like, you got this like haunted house and you've got some monsters who are running havoc and you've just got to get them in line. Nothing crazy, you're not fighting them, you're just nothing super crazy. They're usually easy to finish and fairly quickly. Oh, you needn't glare those daggers at me. I haven't the foggiest as to what has transpired, but perhaps you might use your skills of inquiry to our benefit. I beseech you, adventurer, survey the manor and discover what has brought our patrons such distress. Starting with the second floor, I shall remain here to oversee affairs. And the beautiful part about this, too, is you only have to be, like, up to level 15, and I believe the only reason why is because you need to have the 3 main city-states unlocked. So Gridania, Limsa Lominsa, and Ul'dah. And the reason is because this event is in Gridania, but there are some events that are in Ul'dah and some events that are in Limsa in their start. They're super easy to get done, super quick, super sweet, always easy, always great time. You always get a nice item out of it that you get for free. For like maybe an hour's worth of content. Maybe. Some, like, I can get through these much quicker, like 15-20 minutes sometimes, depending on the thing, but yeah, usually super easy, super great, super quick. And you could do them regardless of if you are all the way through the storyline or you've barely started. You do have to have the 3 city-states unlocked, but that's about it. Which is great. I like that. Once you have identified the cause of this chaos, you must inform me with all due haste. Should fell rumors begin to spread, I fear the Adventurers Guild suspicions will follow. Okay. Let's go chat with these guys. And with these monsters. Silence! Silence, I say! You must go away! Where we go, chaos and devilry follow! Remain here, and in chaos you shall wallow! This performer is too absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. Okay. Hungry puddings down the hall. Armed zombie jesters down the stairs. They didn't tell me this masquerade would be me running for my life. This guy's terrified. Okay. Thank you for the redeem of the hydrate. I'm hydrating. love me some good liquids. Let us head back down the stairs. Why do they need a bed like that on that side? You okay? Hey, baby girl. Oh. Girl. Sorry. Puppy was cute. I had to pet. Ah, baby. Come up. Girl. You're a good girl, Pixie. He's a good baby girl. Is this guy? Give me an elixir! No elixirs and no treats for you! This performer is too absorbed in their mischief to listen to what you have to say. Do you want in here? Is that what that is? Okay. Oh no, we have a confused child. Excuse me, miss. Have you seen any elixirs around here? That creature in the pot won't stop asking for one, but they cost more than my allowance can afford. Oh no. Child. Not being very nice to the children. Next, I should gorge out some eyeballs. Maybe even gobble up a few fresh organs while I'm at it. No. Stinker, don't do that. This poor performer is so absorbed in his own machinations that he hasn't noticed you. Alright. Go. Back and chat with the pumpkin-headed man. Person? Pumpkin-headed person? The intrepid adventurer returns. How fare the others? Despite our newfound mission, we still do not take pleasure. We do still take great pleasure in mortals' fits of fright. I suspect they have forgotten themselves and prioritized their own enjoyment over that of our guests. I do empathize with their plight, and they've yet to cause any lasting harm. Mayhap it would be best to indulge them this once and allow them their fun. I jest, of course. Yeah, you better. We cannot allow my brethren's antics to go unchecked, but if they do not listen to the reprimands of a kindly adventurer, I can hardly imagine they would heed me. Yeah. You have a good rest of your day if I don't see you, and I look forward to seeing you next time, regardless of when that is, and thank you. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you later. Pixie's good girl. At an impasse, are we? Return to me, child, and I shall offer my aid. Is something amiss? It seems the impresario cannot hear the voice of the pumpkin-headed apparition, but you sense it would be wise to heed her advice and return to Gridania. Leave the haunted mansion. Ooh. Hi, baby girl. You're a good girl. You are returned. The children of the circus are a fascinating bunch, are they not? Their antics never fail to amuse me. But while their intentions are pure, we must calm those who have lost themselves in feats of fear. I believe I can conjure something that will do just that. I shall begin the preparations. For your part, I would ask that you procure a few necessary ingredients. I require All Saints cookies and a decorative pumpkin. The shady smock over yonder is like to have a few cookies to spare. As for the pumpkin, the Botanist Guild possesses a pumpkin patch for our needs. Seek out the Great Loom Gourd Keep. He will be happy to oblige you. Okay. Let's chat with... Sorry, dearie, we're not selling at the moment. Here on behalf of the Pumpkinhead, you say. Well, if that's for her, I suppose I could make an exception, but you'd best keep it secret from our other guests. There you go. 1 bag of freshly baked All Saints cookies. Send the Pumpkinhead my regards, won't you? Oh. I mean, this game is intended for adults, so I mean, we have a sexy cat girl over here. Okay. Oh, let's see where we can... Oh, that's where it's at. Botanist Guild! Botanist Guild! Great Loom Gourd Keep. In need of a decorative pumpkin, are you? Well, you are in luck. I've got a plump and round one here, freshly carved, no less. We of the Botanist Guilds take great pride in our pumpkins and are glad to share them with one and all. They make for sweet treats and charming decorations this time of year. I do hope you'll make good use of yours. Go back, chat with the pumpkin apparition. Have you gathered the ingredients? Yes, I have. I've got the cookies and the pumpkin. Excellent, excellent. These will make for the most magnificent result. Now, I shall concoct a creation that will strike terror into the hearts of naughty children, who have forgotten their purpose, and joy into the hearts of weeping mortals. Now let us put an end to the Continental Circus's cruel trick, shall we? With the materials you have gathered, I shall prepare the solution we require. But all good things take time. I suggest you return to the manor and inform the Impresario of our plan. All shall be made clear soon enough. Okay. Oh, I need to go talk with the person. I am told there is a solution occurring at our masquerade, but I have faith that you will solve it. Or a situation. Shall I guide you to the manor? Yes, please. Welcome back. I regret to report that circumstances remain unchanged here in the manor. Have you any new ideas to share? Concocted a creation, you say. Of what kind? Apologies for the wait. My master proudly presents a ghoulish gift for our dear Impresario. My word, this doll is a spitting image of me. 'Tis no ordinary doll, I assure you. You may operate it by writing atop its head, and that's not all. Take control, and you shall have a bevy of illusionary spells at your disposal. These illusionary spells are based on the materials our adventurer friend so kindly provided us. Delectable delights for the worthy, and a haunting trick for those undeserving of treats. I see, a solution to mollify both parties. Might I leave the operation of this magic doll to you, adventurer? In this mortal glamour, I doubt I'll be able to maneuver it as well as you. Cool. That'll do. I'll do that. Once you have shown them the error of their ways, order them to return to me, and I shall re-educate them on the parts they must play here. Our guests also deserve recompense for their prior treatment. I ask that you send them to me as well, that I might offer them sweets in apology. I cannot bear to end their All Saints' wake on a dour note. So your plans are made, yes? Then I shall return to my master. I wish you happy, frightening, and delighting. Alright, let's speak with him one more time. Well done. I suppose all that's left is for you to operate this mechanical knee. I suggest you begin by marching it right up to the second floor and calming the commotion above. And remember, my fellow performers should be convinced to return with Pumpkin's trick. I ask that you reserve the treats for our guests. We mustn't give them more undue fright. Should you find yourself separated from our pumpkin friend, simply return to me, and you may hop on his head once more. Now then, off you go. It is so small when I'm the one writing it. Oh my god, that's so tiny. Look at his little wavy arms, oh my god. No, 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 no! Empress Yara, no, I've been good all this time. It's not what you think. I've done no crime. Oh dear. The Impresario isn't happy with us. Then I'll hurry to him, lest I cause further fuss. Treats. What? What more could you possibly... Magic candy? Was that your doing? They're offering cookies and candy as an apology, you say? Gods, I deserve a treat after all this. I'll be on my way then. Okay. One more down. Now we gotta go down to the second floor. Put that night one. Cool. Oh no, the Impresario's magics! Gone already? Oh, no more magics for me? What? He summons us to the foyer? Yes, haha, yes. Then to Impresario I shall go. I gave you candy, I gave you pumpkin. It's raining candy? Oh, there it goes. They're giving away free treats. Hooray! Then I'll march right up to that Imperio. Tell him to give me... Hey, kid, don't just say give me candy. Please be nice. Please be nice. Some really cool mounts that people have that I have yet to get. Some of them I probably will never get, but now that I think on it... Oh. Goddamn. Okay. I can't gouge any eyes now that I think on it, I can't gouge any eyes on this glamour, but perhaps I could dispel it by for a fleeting moment while no one is looking. Oh, no. I needed to do this. Okay. Trick. Ah, the hells was that for? Strange. It feels as though Impresio was slapping me across the head, but it did not hurt. Was he conjured up some new illusion? You say he's summoning the whole troop to the front of the manor for a talking to. Now that you mention it, I have been a bit overzealous about frightening our clientele. I'll hurry back right away. Alright, let's go chat with... Oh, I need to get unmounted. I owe you a great debt, adventurer. With your aid, I was able to give these members of the troop a good scolding. While a few frights are necessary to amplify the delights we provide, we must never allow the former to overshadow the latter. It is our solemn duty to provide the small folk with a memorable All Saints' Wake experience. We felt the very same in Preziaro, even though the adventurers always came for us. Even though we knew that it's like to be punished and scared in years past, we lost ourselves, striking fear into the hearts of those who didn't deserve it. Chaos is good for us, but not for them. We must bring smiles to their faces again. Hear, hear. Less chaos, more treats and smiles. Undue chaos was promptly punished. No more punishments, please. We shall remain good hosts. So be at ease. All right, my fellow thespians. It's time to greet our guests with good cheer. Return to your places and give them all the masquerade they deserve. With that settled, I believe I shall be able to handle the troop from here on out. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Ah, and before I forget, is the one who called that mechanical masterpiece an acquaintance of yours? If at all possible, I'd like to express my thanks to them as well. A woman sporting a white pumpkin head that sounds awfully like the legendary Great Garrod, who would command the Void-Sent forces on the Night of Devilry. Aha, but I jest, legends are precisely that. Tall tales and no more. Allow me the joke, at least. In any event, you mentioned she awaited your return at Akito's amphitheater, did you not? Pray allow me to join you. I should very much like to meet this pumpkin-headed acquaintance of yours. Alright. We are almost done. Almost there. Ooh, excuse me. So this is the one you spoke of. She does exude she does exude a legendary sort of aura. If you were to tell me that she was the Great Gord, I'd certainly believe it. But of course, that's simply not possible. All's well that ends well, I see. Was my clockwork creation of assistance. Indeed it was. My brethren have remembered their duty to entertain, and I dare say our guests shall be all the merrier for it. That is well. I trust you will continue to give the city's mortal residents an exhilarating All Saints' Wake experience. Trust me, it's lots of fun in the manor. Let's all go. You sure those scary monsters won't eat me up? They might give you a bit of a fright, but it's all in good fun. They're giving away lots of treats too. Well, if you say so, but you have to promise you'll stay with us the whole time. Of course! I wouldn't leave you two behind. Come on, let's go! All is... Yes, all is well. Those children's smiles are proof of it. How strange. I feel as though I'm truly enjoying All Saints' Wake for the first time. It's rather refreshing, actually. I shall continue to put forth my best effort. The Continental Circus's name might be known in every corner of the realm. But for the present, my duties call me to the manor. Thus do I ask you, adventurer, to spread word of our deeds and speak of us fondly to your travels. The clockwork creature you possess is a reflection of myself, and of my troop as well. Use it with pride, and perhaps others will want to know more of us in so doing. A sound plan. Yours is the face of the Continental Circus after all. Leave it to me. One day, perhaps, tales of my troop will overshadow even those of the Great Gourd. But until then, I shall continue my work to convey to the realm all that the Wake can offer. Now then, 'tis time I returned. As you well know, I cannot leave those scoundrels without their ringleader for too long. We shall be performing at the manor for the remainder of the season. Should you wish to join our festivities, you are welcome to visit us as often as you please. In that case, I too shall open my haunted home to you, adventurer. Join me in my gardens if you dare. Simply speak with my servant, as he shall guide you to my abode. You may entertain yourself there for as long as you wish. The season of devilry and revelry lingers yet. We shall thrive upon it. May you carouse to your heart's content this All Saints' Wake. Cool. Oh boy. You can now have access to Sneaky Hollow, speak with the unusual usher. Escorted to the costume party. Shady Smock and her associates are now open for business. Mount. Sure, I'll get that. I'll hold on to it for later. Okay, that's also... And I'll go grab this. I just forgot to delete that. Okay. Fun. Okay. I guess we're gonna go back over to Ordona to do that. Alright. He's a good girl. Tia! So good of you to join us. Our meeting would be dull indeed without a full account of your experiences in the labyrinth. Take a moment to collect yourself, and when you are ready, we shall debate how best to proceed. Alright, next one we are. The Fellowship of Noah being accounted for, it is time this assembly was called to order. Rambrose will be presiding over the meeting, if you would be so kind as to inform him of your readiness to proceed. Welcome back. I have just been reading about your encounter in the Labyrinth of the Ancients. It pleases me greatly to note that you seem none the worse for the experience. For your reference, I have added my own notes to G'raha's preliminary expedition report, and began compiling a Crystal Tower survey log. The information contained therein will be available to you at all times. If you have questions, you need only ask. Now, if there are no objections, I shall begin a summary of the expedition's key accomplishments. In the course of this, our first foray into the grounds of the Crystal Tower, we succeeded in neutralizing the structure's outer defenses, before proceeding to secure the maze surrounding the base of the spire. According to Ellie's account, the labyrinth's defenses were most empathetically active. Disturbingly, her report also mentions a violent encounter with a sentry heavily augmented by Allagan technology. In short, our misgivings were well founded. The Crystal Tower was not simply thrust above ground by the chaotic shifting of Earth. It has somehow been reawakened. If as seems increasingly likely, the tower's secrets should prove too dangerous to share with the world, we will have no choice but to contain them. Short of leveling the place, this will almost certainly involve returning its mechanisms to a state of dormancy. To do that, however, we will first need to address the question of how they work, the answer to which must surely be waiting for us inside the tower itself. In conclusion, that is where we must go. A task rather easier said than done, if the perils of the labyrinth are any indication. Then, I move that all further exploration of the tower be delayed until such a time as an exhaustive analysis of the structure's defenses has been completed. Master Garland, may I entrust this task to you? It would be my pleasure. Don't forget about us. It's like you said, Chief, we founded the Ironworks to make sure that technology was used for the right reasons, and that means making sure it's not used for the wrong ones. We wouldn't be doing our jobs if we didn't see this through to the end. Lads, well, I hope you're ready for some back-breaking chores. Well, everything seems to be in hand here, so I shall take my leave of you for the present. If I am to witness this valorant tale unfold with mine own eyes, I must needs hone my martial skills ere we ascend the spire. You'll do nothing of the sort, G'raha. Your knowledge may prove useful to Master Garland's investigations. At that pouty face. His pouty face is so cute! Hold on. Hi, Pixie. I'm shifting. We're shifting. the shift so we're all in a more comfortable position, huh? Okay, baby? Yeah. He's a good girl. He's a good baby girl. As an observer, I am not, strictly speaking, subject to your authority. Pray do not mistake my intent. I am well aware that I shall never be a match for one with your innate talents. However hard I train, be that as it may, pray do not allow your skills to rust from disuse during the coming pause. We will need your fighting, fit if our subsequent forays are to prove as productive as this one. Mark me, we have not yet caught more than the briefest glimpse of which time has obscured. Soon, however, we shall cast off the veil and gaze upon the glory of the Allagan Empire. And with that encouraging thought in mind, it is time to bring this assembly to a close. Let us focus on the task at hand, that our next expedition may begin all the sooner. Meeting adjourned. Suspicious man who you are, and it's not exactly hard to tell. Such a terrible mess. Yet it does leave the door wide open, so to speak. One cannot help but be impressed. I am beginning to understand the reliance you place on adventurers, old friend. So, this is the legacy of Allagan Empire left behind. If my readings are correct, the energy source waiting atop the tower is a match for even the ultimate weapon. Nay, more than a match. A new toy for me to play with. Yeah, Mr. Nero. Mr. Scurvy. I believe the fates had conspired to deny me just rewards, once again, but it would seem they had greater destiny in mind for me. So long as my ambition burns, I shall strive to seize it. Dream lives on, Cid. Do not disappoint me. Hi, little girl. We're both trying to get comfortable here, huh? Let's talk with Rambros. Ah, 'tis you, my friend. You are doubtlessly eager to hear of our progress on the Crystal Tower. Excellent. I'd be disappointed to hear otherwise, of course. Disappointed is a word of the day, I fear. I'm ashamed to say there is nothing worthwhile to report. The suns continue to probe the labyrinth of the ancients, and every day brings new discoveries. Alas, the same cannot be said for the Crystal Tower proper. We've not been able to get so much as a single foot inside. You'll recall how the 8 sentinels stood between us and the labyrinth initially. As like manner, the entryway said into the principal spire, Cyrus Tower, the Allegans called it, is also protected by technology far more advanced than our own. Sid and I have tried every trick we know, without success. Frankly speaking, we are at a loss. It is discouraging, but we cannot give up. There must be a way in. And so, the situation stands, my friend. Until we gain entry into the tower, I fear your talent shan't avail us. It will require time that I am loath to waste. but I have a mind to set my people on scouring such ancient texts as we have on hand. Perhaps we can be of assistance. And you are? Be at ease, friends, for we share the self-same goal. I am Unai, and my companion is called Doga. We are scholars of the Allegan civilization, sent by the students of Baldassian to assist your endeavor. Unai and Doga, rather unusual names for this day and age, if I might be forgiven for observing, but I digress. You claim to be here at the students' behest, but we have received nary a word of your coming. Moreover, in light of the recent incident at the Isle of Vale, I should think they have rather more pressing concerns. Oops, no. We can only assume the message failed to reach you due to some mishap. I assure you that we are here to help. What is it, Graha? Tis nothing. Tis nothing. There was a pain, but it has subsided. Well, well, this is rather unexpected. Your right eye is the same as ours. The same? You have the Allegan eye as well. This sanguine hue is said to be a trait unique to the Allegans, yet I inherited it from my father, as he did from his. Only one child in a single generation is born with the eye. All my life I have sought to learn the truth of its manifestation. If there is aught you know, I implore you to tell me. My deepest apologies, but we have no answers for you. Only one thing is certain. Those who possess the trait are bound by fate to Allag. As your eye has placed you upon the path you walk, so too have we come to fulfill our destiny. Absurd though it may sound, it is the truth. It seems to me we have aught to lose but accepting their aid. What say you? If that is your wish, then so be it. Yet know that I still mean to verify your story with the students of Baldassian when I am able. I trust there will be no objections. Very well. At this moment, I name Unai and Doga advisory members of Noah. Without further ado, let us have them examine the Cyrus Tower entrance. I promise you'll not have cause to regret your decision. I don't know. I don't remember. I should be much obliged if you were to accompany our new friends to the tower. Biggs and Wedge are presently surveying the 8 sentinels. The 2 of them can show you the way. Upon arrival, pray report to Master Garland. He'll brief you on the situation. I shall join you. With Unai and Doga's knowledge, along with your uncanny knack for setting events in motion, I am hopeful that we will finally see progress. Cool. Cool. What's up, baby girl? What's up? What's up? Oh, I know what's up. Give me just a minute and I'll be right back. All right. I am back. My dog was getting excited because my husband had come back from what he was doing. And so Gummy is here. My husband is here. And so he's got the dog now. But yeah. Am I? There. Sure, that'll work. Damn. Really? Well, if it ain't Ellie, isn't eager to enter Cyrus Tower and kill everything in sight, no doubt. As I'm sure you've already heard, though, the place is locked up tight as a clam. Okay. Whew, new friends from the students, you say. Excellent. It's been slow going, or rather, not going, for the chief. He'll appreciate the help. If you'll follow me, I'll take you to him. Ah, some old faces to lift the spirit, and a couple of new ones besides. Allow me to introduce Unai and Doga. They are scholars of ancient Alag, sent here by our friends of Baldassian to aid the investigation. Whew, okay. We understand you're having trouble circumventing the tower's defenses. 'Tis our hope that we can be of some small assistance. If your attire is aught to go by, your assistance should prove invaluable indeed. To begin with, let me tell you where we stand. Beyond rises Cyrus Tower, the principal spire of the structure's collective known as the Crystal Tower. The only way to get inside is through the powerful front door, the imposing gate you see here. The problem is, we can't get it to open. It's sealed by some mechanism whose workings are an utter mystery to us. Having had no success via more orthodox methods, I went at it with everything from a pickaxe to a Magitech cannon. Nothing so much as put a scratch on it. For a blessing, the gate doesn't try to reduce us to ashes like the 8 sentinels, but that doesn't make it any less effective as a security measure. It's fiendishly frustrating in its simplicity. The only clue we have is the elaborate device carved upon it, a man and a woman, respected Allagan royalty by my judgment. Precisely who those individuals were, we cannot say, nor do we know whether the device actually serves a purpose. Like as not, it is purely decorative. If you're thinking to force it, save your strength. It's no use. Just ask the calluses on my hands. Rest assured, we do not mean to waste our strength. Indeed, why should we exert ourselves when the gate will open of its own accord? I don't think any of us expected that to happen. Seven hells, what is this? What did you do? What? What are you? Piercing the heavens and gathering the light, a symbol of mankind's glory and might. Its first you guarded by gates impregnable, only to those of royal blood answerable, exactly as passed down through the legend I am delighted to see. Don't like you. Beg pardons for interrupting your bewilderment. I couldn't help but notice the remarkable playthings you have acquired. Nero, you're still alive? Yeah, right, he shouldn't be. Garland, if I didn't know better, I would say you weren't happy to see me. Ah, but I jest. In light of our recent meetings, you have every right to be wary. But rest assured, I am no longer a threat to you. My legion is, for all intents and purposes, defunct, and my association with it means a tight noose awaits me back in Garlemald. And so I've been roaming this land of Eorzea, a regular internet. I can't pronounce some. These words are hard. In the course of my wanderings, I chanced to catch wind of your latest venture. It sounded positively fascinating, and so I decided to come here and join you. After the wrongs you've committed, you think us that gullible? If you are suspicious of my intent, 'tis only my just deserts, but I am determined to make amends. As a gesture of goodwill, I will share with you what I know, starting with these two odd characters. As you are doubtless already aware, the Crystal Tower was the symbol of ancient Alag's might and prosperity. Entry was permitted only to the royalty and select few individuals. According to the records I have unearthed, only royal blood can open the gate. In other words, the Empire and his progeny were living keys. You mean to say that these two are descended from Allagan royalty? Oh, I suggest nothing so glamorous. To put it plain, they are imitations of royalty, living keys born of Allagan ingenuity. Clones, I believe, is the name your creators gave your kind, is it not so? It would seem the time for concealment is past. Pray accept our apologies. 'Twas not our intent to deceive. We simply wish to avoid causing undue alarm by prematurely making what many would consider deranged claims. If it pleases you, let us return to the Eight Sentinels. There is much and more to tell. Very well. Seven hells, do you seriously mean to follow us around? Come, Garland. You know me better than to think that I spoke in jest. What more will it take for us to be reconciled? A gift, perhaps? Excuse me. An Allagan tombstone? It holds the information I just shared with you, and a deal more besides. I used it. It used to be jealously guarded property of the 14th Legion, but it's yours now. I wish you enjoy of it. I look forward to working together, old friend. I don't trust him. I never trust him. I will never trust that little stink bug. Never will I ever trust a man of scurvy. If you are ready to listen, we shall tell you all. As it pertains closely to your investigation, your leader, Rambros, may wish to be present. Before we begin, pray allow me to apologize again. It was not our intention to deceive you. As you have already gathered, we are not scholars sent by the students of Baldassian. Nay, we are clones, copies of people who once existed, given life through Allagan technology. This is rather a lot to take in. If it would not be considered unseemly, might I ask why you and yours were created, and more specifically, what is it that you now seek to do? Answering your questions requires that we revisit Allagan history. Pray bear with us. The Allagan Empire reached its zenith long before our kind came into being. In that glorious age, the Crystal Tower stood tall as a symbol of Allagan pride. Parents took their children there, that they might learn how the nigh limitless energy is produced, brought prosperity to the whole empire. Whew. That prosperity, however, bred decadence, and the empire began to show signs of stagnation. This decline was made all the more rapid for want of strong leadership. In a matter of generations, the Allagan civilization became a pale shadow of its former self. Its once gleaming cities fell to disrepair, and its frontier lands were given over to the wilderness. Lamenting the pitiful state of affairs, one technologist made it his mission to restore Allag to greatness. Amon was his name, and he believed that the Allag Empire wanted for but a potent ruler, and none was more potent than its founding father, whom he sought to resurrect. The founding father? You cannot mean Emperor Zandel? None other. As part of his experiments, Amon created clones of the Emperor's descendants. We are the products of that experiment, copies of Unai and Doga. Historical texts mention the reigns of two Allagan emperors named Zande. It was commonly believed the second was the namesake of the first. After all, such a custom is not uncommon among royalty and commoners alike, to think that two were in fact one and the same. Zandai returned from the grave and assumed his throne once more, and true to Amon's prediction, the Empire restored his realm to the glory it once knew. Would that he could have been satisfied with that. In his previous life, the Empire desired to bring the entire world under Allagan dominion, an ambition that ultimately went unfulfilled. Having been granted a second chance, he was determined to succeed. Realizing that he needed more power to wage his war of conquest, Xandai turned his sights towards a forbidden source, darkness. In order to learn how to harness this power, he converted the Crystal Tower into a restricted research facility. Darkness again? Seven hells. What is it with this megalomaniacal rulers turning to darkness if in their lust for power? Well, at least this one won't be bothering us, being thousands of years dead and all. Would that you were right, Master Garland. Alas, Emperor Xandai is very much alive. Within Cyrus Tower, he still abides, his ambition burning all the more ardently for his empire's collapse. Wielding that power of darkness requires prodigious amounts of energy that not even the Crystal Tower could produce. In order to augment the shortfall, Dalamund was created and launched into the heavens. On high it hung, gathering the sun's energy and channeling it into the tower below. However, a miscalculation resulted in a surge of energy that escaped into the land. This triggered an earthquake of unprecedented violence, the calamity that ushered the Fourth Umbral Era. In the blinking of an eye, the mighty Allagan Empire was laid to waste. Yet even as the Crystal Tower was sinking into the earth, the technologist Amon, now Emperor Xandai's closest aide, invoked powerful magics and halted the flow of time. Every soul within the structure, the Emperor included, was placed into a deep slumber. In that state, they were to remain until the time was ripe to awaken. Sleeping Beauty, anyone? Eras came and went. After millennia lying dormant, Dalamund was summoned back to the Earth. Its descent triggered the seventh Umbral Calamity, in the wake of which the Crystal Tower re-emerged. At that moment, Emperor Xandai awakened. In his lust for power, the Emperor consulted with darkness and was seduced by its corrupting influence. Even though his empire is now little more than a fading memory, he will stop at nothing to see his ambitions realized. It is for no other purpose but to put an end to Xandai's madness that we exist. Okay. This is the mantle we have inherited from our namesakes, the true Unai and Doga. Fearing what might befall the world, the two of them sought to thwart their empire. They gave unto us their will, that we might carry on their mission should they fail. When we came to our senses within the Crystal Tower, we deliberated a course of action. Concluding that we alone could not overcome Xandai, we struck out to find a worthy ally. It has taken years, but our search is finally over. 'Tis no ordinary woman who can cut a path through the labyrinth of ancients. With you as our champion, we are confident that we can end Xandai's dark ambition once and for all. Well, that'll teach me for speaking too soon. Setting my chagrin aside, I see now why you knew about the students of Baldassian, among a host of other things. You were observing our investigation the whole time. So, what will we do? The world's in grave danger again, and it just so happens that you're the expert to saving it. Pretty much. Yeah, okay. We'll beat him. We'll beat his booty. We'll turn him to it all but just a booty hole. You have our eternal gratitude. Together, let us see the Allagan Empire's dark past laid to rest. It's been our mission to recover the long-lost knowledge of the Allegan civilization. But what's worth is that knowledge if it means subjecting the realm to peril. Truth be told, it pains me to think that the tower's secrets may become lost to us. The greater good must come first. Besides, no quantity of ancient relics can compare our friends compared to our friends Unai and Dalga, living, breathing Allegans. And so I hereby declare a change in Noah's objective. Henceforth, we shall direct all efforts towards sealing off Cirrus Tower. Its dark secrets must never know the light of day. As you did for us within the Labyrinth of Ancients, I would have you enter the structure and eliminate hostile elements. Suffice it to say, this includes Emperor Xande himself. Meanwhile, the rest of us shall examine ways to isolate Cirrus Tower from the outside world. To work then. Sid and Scurvy in the background, man. That's pretty. Oh, their interaction, man. Wait, there's something I must know. My right eye is like yours. Does this mean? You inherited the trait from your father, you said. Know that clones are unable to bear offspring. You have no cause for concern. The Allegan Eye, you called it, but to us, it is the Royal Eye, owing to the fact that the trait manifests only in those possessed of royal blood. I cannot well explain why that eye runs in your line, but I am disinclined to think it is a coincidence. Though you are doubtless impatient to learn the truth, pray you have patience. All will be revealed in due time. Baby, my baby cat boy. I love you, buddy. Raha, hi, baby. Yes, sir. You and I will get to know each other. Yes. My apologies if I have given you cause to worry. I am quite well, I assure you. As you can appreciate, there has been much for me to think on. But now is the time for action, not idle thoughts. Cirrus Tower awaits us. Cirrus Tower. Your task is to eliminate all hostile elements within the structure, Xande himself included. This will afford us the chance to seal off the facility. May the crystal grant you strength. Have a new raid to do. Yep. Cirrus Tower. Iris Tower. Sickest Tower? I don't know. English language is hard, guys. Like, there's no definite way of how to pronounce that for me. Unless it's pronounced for me. I mean, this is gonna take a while, to be honest. Ooh, let's stretch here. Let's do some stretching. Big stretch. So, how's it going? Was I supposed to leave? I need to get it from the other side? Oh, okay. That is the... Okay. Wee! 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 I don't know what else to be doing right now while I'm waiting for this, I'll be honest. You know? Because it's got a 12-minute wait time. Not like I can do this with NPCs or anything, unfortunately. Like, what I would really rather do. There's really not a whole lot. It's kind of weird to like make you guys sit here and wait for that. Look at this cute mount. He's so cute. He's just a baby. Big stretching. Leaning. Looks like I can definitely do some of the emotes. Of course, I can look at my phone when I'm on my mount. Excuse me. Supposed to stay. Wonder what else we could do while we were. Probably do water, that one. Yeah, probably none of those. Really interesting to see which ones work when mounted. And then which ones actually have sound and which ones don't. Like, yeah, it's like really weird which ones have sound and which ones don't. Oh, that's funny. The fact that I can do it on the cat. The sound on that one? But there's no sound for happy or joy? Okay. Ooh. Okay, that startled me. Oh, yeah. Stretching feels good. Yeah, the tombstone. Thumbs up. It's fascinating, you know? Oh, it's very fascinating. What sounds they have given what? These are just facial expressions. Those are just facial expressions. It's always fun to kind of go through the emotes occasionally and be like, oh yeah, this was this one, that was that one. And it's always funny, like, see which ones are, like, voiced and which ones aren't. Like, some of them make sense of why they're not voiced, and then some of them, like, why did we put a voice to that? And then some of them, like, why isn't there a voice here? It's just interesting, I guess. Very, very interesting. Oh, hi, birdie. No, I don't want the birdie. I don't want that birdie either. Oh, birdies. Not the horsey either. Oh. Okay. There we go. Hopefully this one will go better than the last time I did the other previous one on stream. Because that group just did not do anything to help any of the newbies. And I don't know how to help the newbies. I'm not good at that. There we go. Let's go! And then Alliance C, okay. And Alliance C. I thought he was out. Okay. Apparently not. I'm always confused at what's going on in these things. Huh. So. We are gonna do our best to survive. Or if I should be hanging out there. That's a single target. Still let it hit me? I don't know. Just to take it! I'm so confused. Nope. Nope. I'm gonna be honest, these confuse the heck out of me, so I don't know if I'll ever be one to, like, understand these. I'll be honest. All I know is groups of monsters use the AoE attacks. Oops. Single monsters use the single attacks. Try to stay out of people's way. Try not to die. Raids confuse the heck out of me. I don't typically do them, but this one is unfortunately mandatory. Like, I'll do them more with my main account, just because I like some of the rewards and stuff and the storylines that go with it, but this one's kind of required to finish the rest of the story, and the rest of them aren't. A lot of it's because I'm just hella confused. All the time. And a no. No, better than that one. Supposed to off those things? I don't think so. I think they're supposed to be ignored. Okay. Don't expect to get anything from those chests and stuff. I don't expect much, but yeah. Red dragon. There's a bunch of them. Okay, we'll use this one. Damn it. Okay, fine. Run, run, run as fast as we can! Can you explain to us? Got that. Oh, frickin' A, man. don't think I got curtain called. I don't think I got curtain called, so that's probably good, right? Mortals, but to no avail. He's another ugly motherfucker, man. Absolute darkness draws nigh. Soon it will be unleashed, and all shall return. The darkness, I think? Okay, that works for me. Oh, there's definitely... Hi. That's a cool hat. Where'd you get that hat? I want that hat. We're waiting on some people. Did I actually hit that ready check correctly? Yeah, I did. Hey, little Lala, get in here. You're not actually in here. Okay, maybe you are now. I don't know. I'm just bouncing. We're bouncing. We're bouncing! I don't exactly understand what they're saying in the chat. Where are my peeps? no. There's a few of us. Ouch. Damn it. Okay. It's okay. There we go! Yeah! There we go. Okay. Oh. Wait off people staying so I can actually commend them! Yay! Yay! There's one last person. That's fine. Let's do please. Nice. I already have those, I guess. We'll pass on. Yeah, I'm not likely to get those. Sure, I'll say yes to those. Oh, I need to... Not inventory, character, because there's a few of those things. Those are great to sell. Just kind of doing this real fast. Since I am here. Nice. Achievement unlocked inventory. Oh yay! I got the wind up onion knight. Item comparison. Oh, I'm wearing a better... Okay. Oh, I received a player accommodation. That's cool. I mean, I didn't die, so... I think that does help when you don't die. You did it! You defeated Emperor Zonde. Empires may rise and fall, but man's infallible spirit ever lives on. Truly, you are the champion we'd hoped for. With Emperor Xande now in eternal rest, his dark legacy may be undone. What are you playing at now, Nero?
My thoughts exactly, Cid.
In case you haven't noticed, Garlond, these are dangerous surrounds. Can a man be faulted for exercising due caution? At any rate, you needn't mind me. I am perfectly capable of looking after myself. Go on and finish what you came to do. Scurvy? Stop it! There are two ways that we may seal off Cirrus Tower. Either isolate it from the outside world, or cripple its ability to produce energy. The choice of method is yours to make. Before you proceed, however, Doga and I must needs attend to a task. Distortion. What is it? The power that Xandai sought to obtain comes from the Void. The world of darkness, our people called it. And the true nature of that power was none other than the armies of Voidsent. Voidsent feed on ether, as you may already know, and no plane is richer in it than ours. In exchange for their allegiance, Xandai entered into an unholy covenant. He would open a gate through which the Voidsent could freely enter our world. The covenant, I'm afraid to say, is still in effect. However, being of the Emperor's lineage, Yuna and I believe that we can annul it. By his blood, Xandai sealed a dark pact. By our blood, it shall be undone. It is time. Yes, Doga, finally we may fulfill our purpose. Oh, you evil bastard. Oh, be still, my beating heart. For a moment I feared that this outing would end in disappointment, but my readings were not mistaken. Not even the Ultima weapon compares to this. What are you going on about? Oh, excuse me. Lordy. Okay. The covenant is everlasting. Oh no. Oh no. Oh nah, I don't want to deal with this. But I have to. And so, Mercadia is brought into the fold. Soon, all the world shall be united under Allagan rule. And yet, with every dream that comes reality, the memory of death grows ever more vivid. An endless void, bereft of light and warmth. Though I may have defeated death, it did not leave me unscathed. Nay, its ravening claws have scarred my soul for eternity. Never shall I know peace. Beings without will, you cannot fathom my rage, my melancholy, my fear. What worth is wealth and power when all must inevitably be consigned to nothingness? If man has nothing, he need not know the pain of loss. so let there be nothing. Harvest more power, that the gate may be thrown full open. Let the cloud of darkness come and engulf the world, devouring all life, hopes, and dreams. Let all be returned to nothingness. Lordy. My word. Pull yourself. Excuse me. I'm sorry that my receiving visions has inconvenienced you, sir. But unfortunately, it is part of the gift I possess, unfortunately. Is there no end to them? What in the seven hells is happening? Arg, not now, damn it. Yeah, see? We are both afflicted by something that is causing interesting, so do not tell me. We shall be fine. Sid is a warrior in his own right. Not often does he get his hands, you know, into the fray, but he is a warrior in his own right, you know? We gotta get out of here, though. Mr. Scurvy. Scurvy, were they part of your grand plan, too? Save your japes, Garland. I didn't put up with your arrogant face to play with worthless clones. Something controls them, a void scent, and no ordinary one at that. Doga. Oh no! Confound it! Without them, there's no way to master the darkness. The power is mine! Mr. Scurvy. Well, that is your own fault. He can die, it's fine. He should have died a long time ago, it's fine. Covenant shall be honored. I am the cloud of darkness. I shall devour your light and return this world to the void. Damn it! The rift is gone. What are we supposed to do now? As much as it pains me to leave without them, there's precious little we can do. Let us return and find and consult Rambros. I feel like we can do without Nero in reality. Oh. That's no skin off of my back. Personally. Ugh. He's over here. All this happened within the tower. Gods preserve. The rift that manifested before the throne was a void gate. Of this I am certain. There exist myriad kinds of void scent. The more powerful the being, the larger the gate must be for it to pass through. It seemed that Xande sought to open a gate of unprecedented proportions, one that would allow this cloud of darkness entry into our world. Fortunately for all mankind, he did not succeed. I shudder to imagine what the void scent is capable of. However dreadful it may be, we can't abandon our friends. Is there no way to save them? I will not lie to you, Master Garland. The situation is bleak. Though void scent can enter our world, instances of men entering the void have never been documented. It pains me to give voice to my fears, but we do not even know whether our friends still live. Damn it, I feel so helpless. No, I refuse to give up. We must save Doga and Unai. We share the same eye, 'tis true, but that is not what motivates me. Above all, I wish to help them fulfill their mission, a mission whose burden they have borne for thousands of years and besides. We cannot leave matters as they are. As long as Xande's dark covenant is binding, our world is in danger. 'Tis our duty to prevent the worst from coming to pass. G'raha, ever since meeting Unai and Doga, you have not quite been yourself. Tell me true. Is all well with your eye? I honestly cannot say. I know only that there is a memory that I must recall. As a child, my father told me that the truth of the eye rests with Alug. The answer eludes me still, but one day I will find it. I am with G'raha. However slim the odds, we must try to save Unai and Doga, and that bastard Nero as well, if only to make certain that he won't make any more mischief. I mean, if he's dead, he can't make any more mischief, so... Can't make mischief if he's dead, Sid. We all can hope, right? You have the right of it, though we have known them but briefly. Doga and Unai are our comrades. We cannot fail them. I shall consult experts and literature both. I swear to leave no stone unturned. Yet know that it may be a while before we can ready to act. I would ask that you all be patient. When dealing with the void, one cannot be cautious enough. My thanks again for your assistance. Pray rest now while you can, for when the time comes to go after our friends, you must be no less than full strength. We'll save them yet, mark my words. Okay. Where are we at right now? Where are we at? I bet you we can push through and get it all done today. Sometimes, man. Sometimes. Oh, okay. Let's go on. Excuse me. Cord, stop that. Oh. Ah, Ellie, it is good to see you come. I have news you must be made aware of. Alas, none of it bodes well for us, nor for Unai and Doga and Nero imprisoned in the Dark Realm. Think back upon our last foray into Cyrus Tower, if you will. The calamity stirred the place from its long slumber and awoke Emperor Xande. But you, Ellie, you ensured that he was laid to rest permanently. Yet the Empire had sealed a binding covenant with a terrible void scent known as the Cloud of Darkness. Even as Doga and Unai labored to annul this contract, the entity reached through the rift and dragged the pair of them and Nero out of our realm. Since that day, Noah has devoted itself to rescuing Unai, Doga, and Nero from the beyond the rift. Our research, however, has exposed a far more dire problem. The Crystal Tower still acts upon Emperor Zonde's orders and collects energy to open another void gate even as we speak. Indeed, the place nigh hums with energy. We have done all we can to stop the Imperial Edict, but to no avail. Just as the gate would open only for Unai and Doga, so too will the tower only heed those with the royal blood of Allag. It's a most galling design. Granted, this was not always so vexatious according to the elegant tombstone Nero presented us. During the golden age of Allag, the royalty had some means of bestowing the blood upon others. If they hadn't such a technology, Ammon and his underlings could never have controlled the Crystal Tower. But we do not have either this art or any with royal blood. Every moment we wait, a vast rift opens which the cloud of darkness can enter our realm threatens to open. Such a disaster cannot be allowed to come to pass. We must seal the Crystal Tower and annul Zande's covenant with the Dark Realm. It's only breaking the latter would suffice, but then what of the energy building in the Crystal Tower? Without suppression, the power would discharge and cause a calamity like to the one that destroyed Allag. In truth, we have more than just 3 lost compatriots to worry about. If we do not act, our very world will fall before the might of this threat. We know but one way out of this predicament, to rescue those who can control the tower from beyond the Dark Realm, and seal the rift shut after them. And mercilessly, not all of our news is quite so bleak. It is true we cannot stop the Void Gate from manifesting within the tower, but this can be to our benefit. We can use the Cyrus power to our own purposes and create a portal to carry us into the Dark Realm. Cool. We have heard this is possible from a man of the Thaumaturge's Guild, well versed in otherworldly matters, and with Master Garland working to create said portal, the final preparations are well underway. Ah, and here comes the man himself. Just the woman we need. Yes, our fellowship is indeed complete, and all parties privy to our strategy. And you, Master Garland, how fare your endeavors? Quite well. The device is nearly ready, though attaching the damnable thing to Cirrus Tower took every ounce of ingenuity Edric has got, but it should produce the energy we need. Just a little more fine-tuning, we can open a rift. I'm here to request your presence at the tower. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge at the 8 Sentinels as guides. And do hurry. I'm sure you wouldn't miss another chance to save the world, would you? I live for that. That is my sole purpose in this world. Well, Sid certainly seems to have a firm hand on the helm. Shall we make our way to the Crystal Tower? Whee! I don't want to fight you. Excuse me. I had no wish to fight you. Excuse me. Excuse me. I didn't. have bigger fish to fry than those piddly little monsters. We're almost ready. Cirrus Tower is full of engineers scurrying around and making adjustments. We're dealing with a full power, and if a single coupling is off, well, boom! But it should be fine. Really. Anyway, you'd best wait at the top. Chief's there overseeing the whole operation. Yep. We will be murdering the Void Set. Cloud of Darkness. Here soon. My friends, you've arrived. I'm just waiting for my engineers to give the signal. Then we'll see if we can't open a gateway to another world. Is there something amiss, Graha? Ah, Emperor Zonde's throne. How the mighty have fallen, eh? Once it stood as a symbol of Alleg's art and power, now it is nothing more than an empty chair. Just imagine if Allegan's civilization had lived on, and a just emperor still sat on that throne. How different would our history be? How much further would we have advanced? Unfortunately, there is no stopping Zonde and his ambition. There were those who tried. Zonde's war of dominion left no one unscathed. Unable to abide the horrors inflicted upon the people, warriors young and brave took up the sword against Alleg. These men and women became as beacons of hope to those who had suffered, not unlike the warriors of light in our age. Okay. But all this merely hastened the destruction. Just as they moved towards Alleg's heart for the kill, Zonde lashed out in anger and frustration, as trapped beasts are wont to do. In his desperation, Zonde desired that a great rift be opened to hasten the cloud of darkness's coming. To that end, he commanded the sun's power, held within Dalman, to be emptied into Cirrus Tower at once. The act bore terrible consequences. The tower only withstood the blast by flooding the land below with energy. Cirrus was swallowed by the very earth upon which it stood. The fourth umbral calamity. I learned of its cause from Unai and Doga. I had no idea that rebellion incited Zonde to rashness, though. Your knowledge of Allegan history is astounding, Graha. Why a man could study for 2 lifetimes and only learn half of what you know. Mayhap. 'Tis strange, though. I cannot seem to remember when I learned such things. Yes. Biggs, are you ready? Ready and raring to open up the Void Gate, Chief. We reckon when this machine's up and running, she'll be able to float 5 airships the size of Agris. So just give us the word and we'll start channeling energy into the tower. Good, then let's get started. Our preparations are complete. Everyone step away from the throne. And you people have uninspired outfits, by the way. Very uninspiring. Alright, let's see what this machine can do. Now, Biggs. Ah, a rift to the world of darkness, as Unai called it. Splendid work, Master Garland. As always. We can't break out the mead just yet. The tough part's still ahead. We've broken into the Dark Realm, but the gate's not all that stable. It won't stay open forever, and only a few can use it. I, for one, will remain here to ensure the Void Gate stays open. As with the sons of Saint Quinach, this rift is our sole path to salvation. If it closes, we are all truly lost. Which leaves Ellie, my friend. 'Tis a heavy burden I must task you with, but there is none more able. Pray lead the adventurers beyond the rift. I do not know what awaits you, save the cloud of darkness and our 3 comrades, but you must go, for the fate of our world now rests upon your shoulders. Cool. Cool. This is our only gambit, but I have faith you will succeed. It will be no small feat to return after you've passed beyond the rift. Make certain you are prepared before leaving. Might I have a moment of your time? There is a matter of import we must need to discuss ere you leave. Okay. Hi, Graha, my baby. Yes, we'll have a conversation. We can have a conversation, my boy. I wish to speak with you about my eye. As you are no doubt aware, 'tis a trait only seen amongst Allegan royalty. Long have I pondered why such an inheritance, the sanguine hue, must have some bearing upon my destiny. This much Doga himself admitted, but what? In truth, the more I learn of the Crystal Tower, the less I am myself. Somehow, meeting those 2 clones has wrought great change in me. I am consumed with remembering something ancient, but ever so important. And my father's words echo in my mind, the selfsame ones his father told him. The truth of our eye rests with Alleg. Mayhap what I wish to remember, and these words are related. Mayhap not, but I know I must learn the truth the history hides from me. I would see this journey, our journey, through to the very end, and mine with mine own 2 eyes. I implore you, allow me to join you beyond the rift. You have my thanks, my friend. Now let us venture into the world of darkness, to save our comrades and our realm. Yep, World of Darkness is now accessible. And before I think I join it, I'm gonna go ahead and take a. I know there's no ad break coming, but I need to stand up and stretch. I'm feeling a little sleepy, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break. I shall be back here soon, and then we'll keep going. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. Ba ba ba. We want the world of darkness. We want Cirrus Tower. So it'll take. It looks like it's gonna take about a little shorter amount of time. I need to stand up, take a stretch, check on a doggo, and get myself something to drink. So I brought myself more tea. Yeah. Now we gotta wait. Hello. This is so funny. I love this mount so much. Wiggly wiggly arms. You're entering the world of darkness. Wah! 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 It actually fall off its edges right now. Wah! Hi, Pixie. Wah! Wah! It'd be interesting if I could. Wah! Now it's how to be amusing for a few moments. Hi, Pallid! Welcome in! How are you doing? We are just waiting for a raid to proc a duty with other people. Hopefully it won't be too much longer now. We're just playing with the mount that I'm riding. Little pumpkin mount! Yay, I'm so glad that you're good. How cute this mount is. Throws pumpkins, but he also throw candy. Candy. Bye. A neat little guy. Wee. Wee. Ah. Hi, Graha. Wee. I do hope this procs soon. I don't think I can do much more of this without being super not entertaining. Oh, it's all about the entertainment, so, you know. I wonder what it looks like flying. Have to jump off of him though. Oops, that's what I wanted to do. Thank you. Thank you. We'll go specifically to the mount guide. like little chicken arms. Oh my god, he looks like I'm holding him by his head up in the air. Like a little chicken. Back, back, back. Little legs, oh my god. Oh my god. This is a really cool looking area. I think after you've like been in these areas, you can go in like unsynced. I am in Party A. I'm not usually in Party A. Nice, that's interesting. But, I'm okay with this. Ah! Go! Go! You must kill the Void Scent, unfortunately. Because we must save our friends and the Scurvy, who is not a friend, but unfortunately must be saved. Unfortunately. I don't know what some of that stuff does, but I will just stick with this guy. He seems to know what he's doing. He seems to know what he's doing. See? I'll stick with him. Ah. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Maybe he was not the right person to stick with. Oh. What the? I don't get it. I feel like I'm an idiot and not doing what I'm supposed to, and I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh no! I don't think I've I've ever known what I'm supposed to be doing here. Okay. Hmm. Get the runny. Big approaches. Oops. Wrong thing. It's fine. It's fine, that can run its course as well. That's fine. It's fine. Shoot. Oh, I should have. It's fine. Fine. Sorry, guys, if I was not supposed to do that. Ah! It's the controller. No! My controller is not allowed to disconnect while I'm playing. Not allowed! I think I might have to get a new cord at this point if that's happening. Oh dear. Okay. Oh shoot, I needed... That's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Would have been nice for the need, but I think I hit the greed instead. It's fine. Well, that's fun. If the mouse, not the mouse, the cord on the controller is starting to mess up here, it means it's time to replace. Before something happens. Excuse me. Ouch. No. Stop disconnecting. Lordy. Oh god. I'm coming. Cool. I don't remember what I should be doing. Am I supposed to hit this thing? God. What am I supposed to be doing right now? must run to get to the next area. Who disturbs the gloom? Ah, mortals of the realm of light, you have not stumbled here without. I am the cloud of darkness. What I do not smother, I devour. What I cannot devour, I destroy. I covet everlasting onward. Okay, lifeless into the void. Oh, I can't read fast enough right now. Yes, I'm ready. That's why. Okay. I was like, what the heck? Thank you for the hydrate redeem. I am drinking liquids, thank you. Welcome back. No! Oh, no! Okay. Shit. Okay, okay. Yes, we're doing a raid, and I'm lost as all get out. All the time. Oh. Woo! But we finished. Thank goodness. You got me. Oh, I think this is the last one in the Crystal Tower series, so I can finally like go on, finish up Realm Reborn after story, and move right into Heaven's Ward. It's exciting. We're not going to move into Heaven's Ward today, though, especially since my controller is being kind of an arse. Ooh. Nice. those are nicer than what I'm wearing. Nice. Oh, we have... Okay. Whew, thank goodness. Ooh, okay. Just a moment. Okay, sorry about that. Hubby was leaving again, and I wanted to make sure I got a hug and a kiss. But thank you for redeeming your daily book, Amelia. That's awesome. I love it when people redeem those. Alright. Back to this, and hopefully the controller will stay connected. And I will have to sort that out before next time I play a game on here. Honest to God, it's probably just a new cord is needed. Oh, where in the seven hells are they? Without them to stem the energy in the tower, our defeat in the cloud aids our cause little. Doga, Unai, can you hear me? Nero. Must you be so infernally loud? Are you so keen to attract more void scent? Though I don't blame you for missing my company. We don't miss you. Thank the 12. Are you alright? No, obviously not. As alright as can be expected. Unai has simply passed out. Ah, Nero, by the gods, what happened to you? We should leave him. Alas, his wounds are too deep and allowed this foul place entry in his body. Now, the darkness claws at the ether of his form. Would that we could have protected him. The cloud of darkness was bound by Zondai's unholy covenant to bring prosperity to Allagan royalty. The same blood that sealed this contract gives us a measure of protection. I say a measure, for this vow does not protect us from other void scent. The cloud's imprisoned us here precisely to unleash fiends upon us. We would be dead had Nero not defended us so valiantly. Mistake not my actions for kindness. I have use of you yet and yours yet, and simply couldn't let harm befall you here. Where? Unai, you are safe. Our friends have come for us. Have they? Then perhaps, Doga, there is yet hope we may fulfill our purpose. Oh, I thought we defeated her. 'Cause, 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 Ah, mortals, you have dared to challenge me, and now must feel my wrath. Do you think to destroy me in my realm? Here, I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Are we truly so powerless here? As long as we fight the cloud in this realm, I fear so. And yet, though we may not be able to destroy it, this may be our chance to stop it. If we strike now, whilst the cloud can barely hold her form, perhaps we can sever Zonde's covenant. Yes, and raise the bridge between the Crystal Tower and this foul place, once and for all. Ellie, Graha, you must flee. You and Daga mean to stay in here? This madness! You must return with us. No one but you can save the world from the threat of the Crystal Tower. What is this trickery? Your blood. You, too, gain protection from Zonde's blood. Rahatia, you are possessed of royal blood. That is why the royal eye runs in your line. 'Tis a gift you have inherited, Graha. You have been granted authority over the Crystal Tower. Oof. Ooh, much better. Okay. Okay, that's it. Ooh, there's that itchy spot. I couldn't reach it. Ha, but I got it. I had thought time would consume all of Alleg that was. That a man should still live with his forebear's blood in this age can be no coincidence. Some person must have planted this gift in your line and used the highest Allegan technology to do so. True, the Crystal Tower is not like to recognize you as Allegan, not as you are now, but your royal eye bespeaks a simple truth. Within you dwells one feeble glitter that will illuminate all, the light of hope. But how should I use this light? Pray, tell me. You must gain control of the Crystal Tower. We will share our blood with you, Graha, though its effects will be but ephemeral. It will bolster the Allegan presence within you. This is our gift to you, that you may fulfill your destiny. All with the royal eye are bound by fate to Alleg. Our part in this journey is to buy Zonde's dark ambitions in the past. This was the true Unai and Daga's purpose, one we have carried into the future. Know that as long as this light of hope survives in you, our soul will still remain, even if our bodies are lost. You must leave us as well, Nero. I'm sorry, we could not live up to your expectations. I must return to you what is yours, though. You dropped it whilst defending us. Ah, what you seek by this instrument may not be possible, Nero. But do not give up. There are many other paths that await you. Of course they do. Toga Unai, I thank you. We shall never forget you. Now, Ellie, Nero, let us quit this place. You shall not escape me, impudent children of light. You can hear him? I have the door closed currently. Because I don't want him getting into mischief in my office space right now. And the husband just left, so he's now by himself. But he won't be outside long. I'm almost done here anyway. And he typically wants... Yeah, he once he realizes he's not getting in, he goes and plays or naps by himself. He's okay. I can only have one of the animals in here at a time. Mainly because since I'm not fully paying attention, I don't want them to get into a fight. And they're still not fully getting along yet. What you doing, Pixie? Well, come on. Right. Oh, so he's okay. Come on. Good girl. He's okay. Oh. And he's still a kitten. I like, well, Pixie is a Chihuahua, so she's little. I don't want them to get in a fight, and he's getting bigger by the day, and so, well, I'm not sure who would win in that fight right now. And so until we have complete and utter living together nicely and we can leave them alone separately, that'd be great, but until then, no. Not yet. They're not, like, mean to each other or anything. It's just we don't trust them by themselves together yet. So, one animal at a time in here. And right now I've got Pixie. Plus, I haven't really let the cat in my room in a while, mainly because my bedding was clean. And I'm allergic to him, and sleeping without him in the room has actually been better for my allergies. So this is why. My office and my bedroom is one and the same. I'll go cuddle him after stream, no, for sure. Oh, no, you shall not escape us. Here, Xande's bloodstained dreams of glory end. Lordy, why do we steep? I'm also getting kind of pissed at my controller a little bit. Keeps disconnecting! There, the glint of light! The fact that you can hear him is interesting, because normally he's such a quiet meower. And sometimes his meow sounds so broken. It's so cute. I don't like him meowing very, like, this, like, often, but... Hi, baby. It grows faint. Then the bridge between realms grows fragile by the covenant's annulment. If the light dies, we are stranded here. Hurry. Good girl. Hi. We should just leave him, guys. Can we just leave Nero, please? Oh. Fortunately, we can't leave Nero, can we? Damn it. Even he says to leave him! We should have just left him! We should just leave him! I don't need you. If I die here, it'll be because I bloody well decided to. I failed to master darkness. I will not suffer watching a green boy master the tower. Do what you will with it, but remember me, son of Alec. I am Nero Tall Scurvy, because that's all I'm going to say. I don't want to say his real name. He's a scurvy on this earth. On Eorzea. He's a scurvy on Eorzea. The man who will yet outdo Alec and Garland. That was what you hoped to... May the Crystal Tower again be a beacon of hope for mankind. Damn you. I see I'm not moving to go save him. Must move onwards. This is not where I come to rest. I mean, I'm glad we left him. how did... so those damn clones did it after all. I mean, you could stay. Now, onwards! Ah! Wish you had just stayed. Cid wouldn't be Cid if he didn't do this. You owe me, Nero. The hells I do. Kind of do. Just saying. Controller, stop it! You'll be fine. You all have returned unharmed. Thank the gods. When the Void Gate started to close, I had never felt so powerless in all my life. We were running about like madmen, trying to keep the gate open, and then the chief actually went and dived in. But you were all Where are Unai and Doga? They're not... I see. I will miss the two of them dearly, but I am happy they fulfilled their purpose. We who live on must still attend the Crystal Tower, though we now have no one able to seal it. That is not true, my friend. Unai and Doga have entrusted me with their blood. I can now control the Crystal Tower. Yes, I can see it in your eyes. Good. Let us put an end to this and seal away the tower. Oh, excuse me. I got liquids. It's okay. Okay, cool. Better. I understand your instinct, Rambros, but please, give us a moment to rest. I am weary to the bone, and Nero and Ellie are both emerged from long battle. Of course. You have the right to it. Come, we shall leave this place for a spell and repair St. Coinach's find. No one but you could have succeeded in the world of darkness. Would that I could have been more of use beyond the rift. As it stands, it was but a vessel for Doga and Unai's blood. Have I remembered what I wish to? Yes. Something has come back to me. Gaining royal blood and witnessing the true bravery has reminded me of my forebears' dearest wishes. But we need not speak of these things now. It is not my place to keep you. Pray, go ahead of me. There is something small I would do before I return. I could not have asked for a better comrade. If only I could have been part of your adventures for longer. Alas, fate dictates that I have a different role to play. Oh no, Graha! No! A wish hidden for millennia and brought to light by the good people of Noah. Now, finally, 'tis my time to see it realized. Graha, my boy! Because I know what he's gonna do, but it hurts all the same. Raha, my boy. Raha. No. He's Pixie. Excuse me, controller. I am going to definitely get bad. Thank you for the hydrate, Redeem. Always good to keep hydrated. God, I love liquids. Tea and water are the breath of life. I cannot express how glad I am to see you returned safely. And with the means to dispel the threat of the Crystal Tower for good. Rest if you will, and then let us free ourselves from the specter of the Alligans. I trust you have rested, my friend. Good. I wish to seal the tower now, but there is something we must do first. Let me summon the others and hear in full what happened beyond the rift. So, the Elegant Eye that runs in G'raha line does mean the royal blood flows in his veins. I suppose it is not so odd to think his forebears gained it via ancient technology, but who imbued his family with the blood, and for what purpose? Mayhap all of this was fate, from discovering the tower to G'raha gaining Unai blood. Has G'raha said anything, for that matter? Where is G'raha? And what of Nero? I'm not sure about our resident historian, but Nero left the tower with me. Where he vanished to since, I cannot say. But knowing him as I do, I don't believe he'll scheme against us for the time being. Though he is still Nero. 100%. He still is Nero. That damn scurvy on this Eorzea. Ellie, you say G'raha stayed behind at the Crystal Tower. I wonder if he is even now prepares to seal the place off. Master Rambros! Master Rambros! "'Tis G'raha Tia, sir. He came into the Crystal Tower and began ordering researchers out." What? Why would he do such a thing? I do not know, sir, but he was quite insistent. He all but bodily forced me out of the gates. I suppose it's possible he told one of the others, but I wasted no time in finding out. I thought it best to hasten here and ask your guidance. Very well, let us go and speak with these researchers and get to the bottom of this business. Master Garland. Ellie, please come with me. No doubt G'raha means to seal off the Crystal Tower, but it worries me that he did not breathe a word of his plan to us. Oh, G'raha, baby G'raha, no. Honey, no. Excuse me. Honey, no. Kind of looks like a chicken with a pumpkin head. Come on. There we go. I got lost. Like a chicken with a pumpkin head. Yeah, I'm gonna have to replace this cord because this is bugging the daylights out of me. The controller? No. Everything works just fine long as it's the cord. So the cord it's disconnecting from the computer. And I'm not sure if it's a certain angle or not because I'm not moving it and it keeps like going in and out. So I don't know if it is an angle or not. It just keeps disconnecting and connecting. So, and my phone's not doing that. And it's just the controller. So that tells me it's the cord more than likely. So, because the cord's not moving and it still keeps disconnecting. Oh. What in the world was Grahatia thinking, demanding us leave the tower? No doubt you want to know why. I wish I knew that myself. Of course, he would tell me nothing. But he will be honest with you, miss. I am certain of it. Ask. Go no further, my friends. The doors will be closing ere long. So you are of mind to seal the tower, Graha. I know time is of the essence, but all I ask is a hint of your plan. Please come here so we can discuss this. No, my apologies, but I cannot. Come, man, this is nonsense. If aught is amiss, surely we can help. Not this time, my friend. Just as Unai and Duergar fulfilled their destiny, so too shall I fulfill mine. My blood has awakened me to this fact. As my father told me, the truth has always lain with Allag, or rather, 'twas there the wish I must grant was born. You see, not all the world perished in Xandai's calamity. Survivors stood amidst the ruins of Allag, looking to the Crystal Tower, but it was nowhere to be seen. Yet they hoped its spires would again dominate the land and prayed that the Crystal Tower would be a beacon of hope to the people everywhere. Word of the Soom reached the only member of Allag's royalty to outlive the Empire, Princess Selena. Selena was moved by the people's dearest wish. She used the very best of Allag's technology to give her blood and memories to he whom she trusted most. That man was my forebearer. For millennia, we waited. Allag's art and ingenuity faded. Our royal blood grew thin. But before the last drop could vanish from the realm, the memory of all this returned to me. And now, I must fulfill the wish of the ancients. The tower will shine forth as a new beacon of hope. Graha, the tower's strength poses too great a threat to Eorzea now. We would need technology as advanced as Allag's to use it correctly. As things stand, we barely understand the tower's workings. Hell, we may never fully comprehend them. 'Tis as you say, Cid. We can only wait for someone, someday, to reach the same heights as Allag. But by then, we will have lost the royal blood and the means to control the tower. But what if I do as Amon did and put the tower into a deep sleep? What? You cannot mean that. I am deadly serious, Cid. The tower may only be used once men rival the Allagans in knowledge. I will slumber within Cyrus Tower until then to greet those with the means to open the gates. Then I will guide them, and thus will the tower shine forth as a beacon of hope. It was meant to be. 'Tis the only way to make the wishes of the ancients come true. The future is where my destiny awaits. But yours lies outside these doors. Go, create a future where hope reigns, and the tragedies of the past are but memories. No one but you can accomplish such things. Nothing we say will make you change your mind, will it? Rahan. Onwards to a brighter future. It won't be easy, of course, but that's exactly why we'll do it. We'll catch up with Alec. Just you wait. We'll cover all the lost ground before you even know it. Well said, Widge. It'll only be a few years before we come knocking, Graha. Then you're in for a rude awakening. You shall be witness to Noah's accomplishments. Pray, keep alive our successes and forgive us our failures. And may we meet one day again, my friend. 12 keep you till then, Rambros. I look forward to learning of your exploits. And you. I know history will remember you. No doubt your heroism will be the star by which I chart my course when I awake. Now I must rest. Recalling so much has put me in the mood for sleep. Farewell, my friends. I eagerly await the future born of your courage and the ancient's wish. No. No. Graha, my king. The crystal tower slumbers again then. 'Tis too quiet for my taste. Goodbye, Sid. I must put all this on my back. Possibility beckons, and I am bound to follow. Excuse me. Come on, dude. We'll try it different. Stop it. A new dawn has come for me. I'm gonna use the mouse for now, I guess. Now I gotta figure out what's going on with this cord, because it is not even turning on anymore. So, give me a moment, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, we are back. Had to change out the cord because the entirety of the cord just stopped responding to the controller. So I had to go track down another cord, and then by the time I found one, it was already mid-ad break. So, we are back. Pretty sure probably I'm gonna see how much longer I think this is pretty much the Crystal Tower series is pretty much finished at this point. And that was kind of the goal for today. So we'll see how much. I know we have at least one more like node to go chat with. I just don't know how long that is. So we're gonna do it. We're doing it. We're doing it. You just missed Sid. There is much that needs his attention if he is to fulfill Graha's wishes, it seems. But this is not the end of Noah. No matter how lonely St. Coinach's find has become as our friend's departure, we must all walk in different directions now. Remember that we labor for a brighter future, lit by Graha's beacon. Sealing the Crystal Tower was but the first step. Farewell, my friend. May our paths cross again. You have completed the Crystal Tower quest series. The next main scenario quest can be accepted by speaking with Minfilia at the Rising Stones. Oh. Let the sun shine in, face it with a grin. Open up your heart and let the sun shine. Okay, I need to stop. Okay, I think that's going to be where I end that. The next main scenario quest is ready, but I think I'm going to go ahead and head to one of the cities. Because I need to check a couple of things, and we're going to go ahead and do that. And all that fun stuff. The Af Castle, because that's kind of the best area for doing what I need to do here. Because I need to fix all the equipment, and then I need to basically everything's repaired. Then we go into here, where we put on some of the new. Again, I know we got one piece of gear that is currently better than what I'm wearing. And those are the boots. Okay, and then we go to armory chest and go back into boots and move those into inventory. Then we go into Chocobo's saddlebag. We are wont to do. Put those over here. Let's see, let's play with some of these other things. Preferably one of those classes. Try on. Oh, that's cool looking. Come over here. This one is for the healer's robe. I don't think I'm ever going to play a healer, but we're gonna see if I can Sell some of these. Cotton robe. We're gonna put that in the thingamabob. What? Oh, okay. Play with that later. That's where I put those. Well, I'll put you there. I see, okay. How about we sell things? Adjust the price. Let's see. You know, we're just gonna leave as is for now. Adjust the price. Oops. I just put that in the... Oh, I think I turned it to my inventory. Okay. $5.9. Sure. Huh? Some of these I'm just gonna put for sale there, so that way I'm not undercutting anybody, but if they get sold, that's great, you know? I don't want to undercut anybody. That's not my goal. Those if I want them. Yes. Oops, hold on. We are not selling that one at just price. At that point. We are not. Well, at least that will at least put. Should probably grab the money. Or withdraw it. Proceed. Let's look at inventory here. Cool. Okay. Both selling things. Chocobo, sell by us. These. Hold on. Chocobo saddlebag, come back. Okay. The next place I need to go is a company chest. The only one I know is over that I know exactly where it's at is not is this way. I don't know if I'll have access to it because it's not in my whatever thing it is. I don't remember. Not part of this one. I'm part of Gridania's one. Not that I can't do some things over here. Really, I can. Like a lot of these I probably will find myself. I know I have a lot of these on my other account too. Okay, there's no need for me to grab anything out of there. I just wanted to put those in there. I think I have to go to Gridania. Dispose of those, I guess? I don't know. I think Gridania is where I have mine at, so... It's not the free company, it's the... I don't remember. Oh, they're grand companies. There it is. It's not a free company, it's a grand company. My free company is how I play with my friends. Grand company. That's pretty. I like your dye job on that outfit. Grand company is the one the game puts you into. Like, you have to at least say yes to continue the story. That's kind of how it is. I don't think I have these opened up, do I? Yeah! I'm probably gonna also head out soon too. Myself. Don't have enough for those. That's okay. But have a wonderful rest of your night, and I will see you later. And I will probably be heading off soon myself. So. Actually, that is a good chance and good time for me to also go ahead and head out for the night. We have finally finished Crystal Tower, which we are moving back into more story. We'll be moving into Heavensward. I think we have like one more quest. In A Realm Reborn, technically. But it's really part of Heavensward, I think, at this point. So, we are moving to Heavensward next week. This is exciting, I'll be honest. So I will see you guys all later. Have a great rest of your day, evening, night, wherever you are in your time zone, and I will see you later. Bye!